Alright, so let's continue our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West here. Where we last left off, we completed some Tanakh side quest, and the last side quest we did was, well, quite long, to put it mildly. But yeah, we are left up here in the north part of the map. And I think it's about time we... What is this? Oh, wait, that's the fighting thing. The fighting pit, or whatever it's called. I think it's about time we probably start doing some more main quest again. Because yesterday we did no main quest whatsoever. Impressively enough. I might do this and get the rabbit pouch and then start working my way towards the main quest over here. So, yeah. So, let's continue. One thing I will point out, because I've gotten a lot of comments and questions, both on YouTube and on Discord and stuff. People that have been watching my first playthrough has been asking me, do I not like the combat, because I seem to be complaining a lot. And don't misunderstand that, you know, it's just the way I am, really. I guess you could say I'm terrible at expressing things like that. But, what's it called? I do really enjoy the combat. It's a lot of fun and all that. It's just, you know, it's hard, and there's a big learning curve to it, because it turns out that the 4.5 years of playing Horizon Zero Dawn, well, all that experience is, it's not really, I mean, it is valuable, but the combat in this game is just so different, so there's a whole new things to learn and all that, and I know it might seem like I'm complaining a lot, but don't get me wrong, I am actually really enjoying it. I guess I'm terrible at expressing that, because sometimes it seems like I'm complaining, but, you know, that's just the way I behave, I guess, when I think about things, or, you know, get frustrated with something. What's this? So, yeah. So, don't misunderstand it too much. I really love the game, and I am getting better and better at the combat. It's just, you know, I am playing the hardest difficulty, and it's not easy, but I am getting better as we go. Was that all that was in here? What is this cave? Oh, it looks like another diving cave, maybe. Where we probably need to have the breather device. But yeah, like this game, like combat-wise, this game is a lot harder than the other game. But also, it's just the way you fight in this game is so different from Zero Dawn. I mean, it might not be that different if you haven't played the game for 4 years like I did. But, you know, when you have all that experience of playing a one game, it's just really hard to put that away, if you know what I mean. Right? So, and then, you know, having to learn a lot of things from scratch again. So that's maybe why I'm struggling a bit with certain things. But don't get me wrong, I'm very much enjoying it. I just don't come off that way, I get that, but I'm just terrible at, I guess, expressing stuff like that in a way that is, I don't know, people understand. I don't know what to call it. In a way that doesn't come out or doesn't look like I'm just complaining. Because I know when I even watch myself sometimes, you know, as I do for YouTube videos and stuff, I fully understand that it can come off as me complaining a lot, but, you know, it can come off as me complaining a lot, but it's not really complaining. I don't know how to describe it, really. Stop, Kimmy, by the way. So, I don't know, I'm even having a hard time explaining it. I just come off as I'm complaining, but, you know, it's not really complaining, I guess. Anyway, I should probably just stop talking, because I feel like I'm just making this more confusing. What is this up here? Oh, hello.
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to ride you.
No, there's a cauldron to the north here. I kind of feel like maybe we should just head up here and look at that first. We were so close. Wow, it's just the way I've always been, really, where it's like, what's it called? Even when I played sports when I was younger, it also sounded like, you know, I was complaining if I didn't understand something, but it was just the way I expressed myself and eventually wanted to learn. And eventually from that I learned.
Aloy, my data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but thank you, Gaia, for letting me know. So yeah, I know I've been rambling about it a lot. It's just sometimes don't misunderstand it from me complaining. I guess it is complaining, but at the same time, it's not. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. Oh, that's an interesting cauldron entrance. It's like a ramp thing.
Don't find green shine too often.
I guess this is
door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Interesting. I assume. Probably. There definitely is gonna be another. Oh. Okay, so it's a different engine. I assume this cauldron is like a platform for like bigger machines that wouldn't fit through a normal cauldron door. So they get like raised up from this elevator and walk from here. Maybe like tall necks come out of this. And like thunder jaws and stuff. Also, what level is this cauldron? 22. I should be able to do it. Also, we have skill points again. Should probably learn something. Carry more medicine berries in your... Oh! That's actually kind of useful. Let's get that. So I assume that's a door for like bigger machines and from this cauldron. Because I remember commenting on that when I played
I can feel this frost down
so
to my bones.
a few times when I've played Zero Dawn. It's like, how does a Tolnik come out of a cauldron? I guess it could be that I'm walking away from it. But I guess they have like different doors on some cauldrons where they can come out of. Oh, this is a beautiful lake area, by the way. Let me just check out this lake. God, this game is also just massive. Whoa, what are you? Oh, white moss. I thought it was something new. God, look at this lake here. Beautiful. Scenery of this game is just stunning. Alright, let's try and find an entrance. I think there's two things with the difficulty of this game. I think it is more difficult of a game, but also on top of that, it's a lot more complicated in how things work in this game. There's a lot more to learn. You know, I feel like that's why. Hey, Kiki. I assume the door is further down here. Maybe it's following the waterfall in or something? Let's try and follow the water, see where it goes. Might be a cauldron we have to dive into. Not sure we can do that without a breathing device. Horizon Zero Dawn, when it came to combat and stuff, was definitely a lot more simple of a game, you could say. In terms of how you learn to play it and stuff.
Here I come.
They definitely have gone for a bit more of a complicated system in this. Certainly turned the game into more of an RPG than Zero Dawn was, because arguably Zero Dawn wasn't really much of an RPG. Oh wait, I'm not in the right spot. Let me put a flag down where that spot is on the map, because surely that's the entrance. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn kind of felt like a shooter at times. Yeah, this must be an entrance. Oh, hello.
As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Oh, he's not dead.
Come on, come on!
Have to be quite close to him here for this to get this big hit on him. But since this game is also, at least as of right now, a lot longer of a game, it probably needed a bit more of a complicated, you know, combat system in order to keep the combat and gameplay interesting for the entire duration of this game. Because that's something I usually complain about with other games, you know. Games that are really long, but their gameplay and combat loop doesn't really support the length of the game. Like Last of Us 2 and Red Dead 2 is good examples of that. Where the games are really long, but the gameplay doesn't stay interesting for, you know, the entire duration of the game.
Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact.
So I feel like that's probably why they needed more of a complicated game for this. In order to, like I said, keep it interesting throughout the entire duration. And keep me with 38-month resub. God damn, still the longest running sub on the channel. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Really appreciate your support, dude. It's been a long time, and thank you so much.
Should be able to override scroungers now.
Oh, there's claw striders in there. That's not good. Where do we go from here? You want to check out what's over here first? Yeah, I guess I could have made that jump without. I'm not a fan of. I didn't see the claw stride. I probably should have overridden that thing so
Is
I could.
That a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
If I'd seen there was a claw stride, I would have overridden it instead so I could have an ally. What was your message, Kimmy? Hope you are enjoying it as much as I am. Not staying sitting in front behind. Yeah, thank you, Kimmy. Appreciate it. And I am really enjoying it. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but yes, I am very much enjoying it. Alright, Mr. Claw Strider. Nice. Skill. What we like to
Those
see.
forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Oh,
Looks like I can hack into this.
no problem, Millie. Take care.
Should be able to climb these.
No problem, Tiger Angel. Take care. Hope your internet gets better. The cauldrons also feel so much more massive in this game. I mean, they felt big in Zero Dawn too, I would say, for the most part. Maybe except Cedar. Or Zeta. Where are we going here? Oh, I see. But in this game, they're like massive. I assume it's gonna turn me over to this thing. Like 100% of this game is gonna be so long. But you guys are gonna force me to do it, so yeah. Do I just have to go for this jump? I guess maybe drop down here. Oh no, it's pushing me off. Was I meant to just jump off here? Probably not. No, I'm back here. Wait, how do you... Could I not climb on top of it? Oh, maybe I could drop down and then grab onto that. Ah, I see. That's probably the way you're supposed to do it. But yeah, 100% speedrun is gonna take a long time to complete, but it's also just figuring out the route 100% is gonna be a challenge. Like a massive challenge.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
Yeah, here we go. This is how you're supposed to do it. Come on. Wait. I feel like we're probably gonna need sleep breaks for 100% in this game. Granted, we probably should have had that in Horizon Zero Dawn. But I guess we can still add that as a rule. It's not like Horizon Zero Dawn is a dead game. There's still PC runners doing runs of it right now. Alright, and we made it across.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
It's a barrel. Ooh, machines around here. Assume we have to go through that door over there. Doesn't look like there's a way to sneak around.
Time to fight. Pain subsiding.
There we go. Jesus. Those guys jump around a lot.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Oh, so we didn't need to go through this door, we just had to go through that vent. Is that the core? Looks like it. Wait, is that actually a Tolnik? Oh my god, it's building a Tolnik. That's sick. Maybe this is the cauldron where we will learn how to override that Tolnik we can't climb. Maybe that's what's gonna happen in this Tolnik, or in this cauldron. What's happening? Get me up. So yeah, I guess my theory was correct. That are you kidding me with this climbing puzzle? That this play, given the door that was upstairs, it is a cauldron that builds Tolniks. Tolnik killer. We're gonna have to fight a Tolnik. That would be interesting. But it's probably gonna be something else. What was the last cauldron? That was White Moss. And then, of course, the story cauldron was the Traumatusk, or Repair Bay. Wonder what this is gonna be for the final fight.
So that's what this place is making. A Tolnik.
Oh, look at it.
The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Yeah, I guess the earthquake ruined this Tolnik. So what's gonna find me here?
Well, that can't be good.
What's that? Oh, a rollerback. Whoa, he's quick. Okay, first time fighting a rollerback. Oh, what are you weak to? He's weak to poison. He has a lot of armor, so definitely need to get that poison away from him. Wait, I'm using my wrong poison bit. Need to use this one that has overdraw.
Gotta follow up all that acid's working.
Jesus. He is so quick. I'm doing no damage to him. No, the machines are all a lot more agile in this game.
So that's what this place is making. A Tolnik. The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Alright, we gotta have those poison arrows ready. I feel like we definitely also need to use some Tear Blast here to get away some of that armor. Alright, let's go again.
Well, that can't be good.
Okay, you can roll through that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god! What the hell is that tail attack, dude? Oh, of course he can fight.
I'm not giving up.
When a machine turns you back to you willingly, it's probably because he can attack you somehow. Jesus.
Okay, well, it's covered in acid.
My god, the attacks he has is like really
So
frustrating.
that's what this place is making. Tall neck.
This guy's tricky. Let me actually
Just have to
quickly look
expose
in the machine
core
lock.
and get those.
See, maybe there's some hints here. I roll it back. There we go. Let's see here. He's weak to acid. Frost and shock does nothing. Yes, those. What about the thing on his back? Component explodes with. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. No, I'm pretty sure it's an armadillo. Given the way it rolls up.
Well, that can't be good.
There's some spears there.
take more.
This guy is tough. He fought it again. What? What was that? That came out of nowhere. Okay, so apparently he can also explode if he wants to.
A tonic.
Great. Okay, tab less than nothing on him, so
The earthquake must have
seems like just poison
interrupted
and
the process.
I feel like we just need to do poison and hit him with the arrows on the weak spots.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
I don't know what you eat to get farts like that, but my god. The guy must have eaten a lot of Indian food.
Well, that can't be good.
Easy stuff. Like, you have to get so far away. Like, holy fuck. Do not get hit by that. Bad times with the honor ammo. Just hitting the butt is certainly the biggest weak spot on this guy. Just keep hitting the butt. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna die. Because he's gonna fart again or something. While he's doing the rodeo.
Time to get those overrides.
Jesus Christ.
Time to get some machine overrides.
Ooh, that was a tough one. But hitting the butt is certainly a way to go there.
More incomplete overrides.
Lots of machines there. That doesn't in.
Whoa!
Wait, the tall nigga's coming with us? Oh no.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform.
Let me guess we have to climb?
I'll have to find a different exit.
Or not? How do we get out?
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can
Oh.
squeeze through.
That's why climbing up. Down to go up, I guess.
Easy does it. Gonna fall.
Am I supposed to swim out? Probably not. This is gonna kill me, right? No? Yeah, you can't get through this. What? Where the fuck are you supposed to go? Did I not need to go down there? Oh, there's a door there. I see it. I didn't need to go all the way down. There we go. Found it. I didn't notice there was at all. Assume this is gonna, whoa, lead to an exit. Oh boy. This looks scary.
Almost there. Let's not do that again. Spotted.
Not an exit. Didn't mean to do that.
Let's go, come on. These vents should get me across, if I time it right. I'm making good use of this. Looks like the only way across is up.
Up to the top. Is it gonna take me all the way up or not? Oh, not. Yeah. Of course, we would need to jump across. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. Dang it. There we go. Phew.
That's why the cauldron won't release the Tallneck at the core. Damn it!
Why is there more fighting when I don't expect fighting? Way too many things to get stuck on. There we go. Jesus. So many things on the floor you would easily get stuck on.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
I guess I need to get on top of the tourniquet. We just watched a video referencing my speedruns. Oh! Interesting. What was the reference?
This should get me to the head.
Yeah, it's interesting that this cauldron you do the fight almost first, and then this came this afterwards. It's nice to see that they're mixing it up a little bit, I guess, in that sense.
Maybe I can. Yes.
What now? Are we going on top of the tonic and then up? Uh-oh. I see machines running.
Uh-oh. Company.
That's not good. Assume if I just stay put, they're not gonna do much. Let's just stay put for now. Oh wait, we're gonna go through that. Yeah, we have to get off. Well, it's been fun. God, you use so much medicine here. What was the reference, by the way? stop, Aloy. Just override the door. Jeez.
Do its thing. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I
Nerfed it
override the
because of speed
tarmac,
runs?
the shockwave will break it free.
Really? Nerfed what? What did you say they nerfed? They nerfed melee combat and diving. I mean, diving makes sense. But melee combat? Fair enough. Interesting.
There's nothing.
Wait, this counts as a trollneck override? That's pretty sick.
It worked! It's good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
And it counts as the tall neck as well. That's pretty cool. God, we got a lot of skill and XP for that. GG. Now it's walking around. That's cool. It's gonna... Oh yeah, it exposed the map. Nice. I mean, it still didn't unlock this tall neck for us, but... I guess we'll figure that out later. Nice. That's such a cool way of doing it. Oh, they just nerfed diving? I mean, it was abused on speedruns. So, I mean, can't blame them for that one. And now we got more question marks. Yay! My favorite. Question marks.
Gliding in.
We just gave birth to a tall neck. Awesome. Or, I mean, we didn't... We helped the birth, I guess. You know, if that's all like... Wait, hello? Is that a new thing? Oh, that's white moss. When he says diving, he's talking about rolling. Tens hours of side missions today. I mean, I can't help it. The question marks are just so alluring. I mean, eventually they're gonna stop appearing, right? Right? At some point they have to stop showing up. Oh, is it a regala can? Oh, it's a flower. Well, I haven't gotten the override for these. Or override or whatever it's called we need for it. I mean, eventually there won't be question marks anymore. At least I hope. I don't know. How do you guys normally play games? Do you guys just beeline the main story, or do you guys also just go around, like open world games? Do you also guys just go around seeing what all the fuss is about with the check marks and stuff? Where are we going from here? Looks like it's on the other side of this mountain. Not sure if we can climb over, but well, if there's a will, there's a way. as I said, I think I said it yesterday, or maybe it was the day before. If you don't like a playthrough like this, I'm sure there's plenty of other people that play through just the main story, if that's more what you're here for. A lot of machines around here. What is this question mark there? Oh, we're close to the other horrors now. The one we kept seeing in the distance.
Killers.
Oh, it's an entrance to something. Can you do this without being spotted? Oh, it's a black box. I have to do it from up down maybe? Was it just a piece of blue gleam? It's another one of these spots where it says there's a fire gleam door, but there's actually not. Is there? It's like yesterday we also had a spot like this. It's so confusing. That has to be a bug. There's no way that's intended. Surely not, right? Yeah, I assume it's another prompt that doesn't go away. Definitely gonna report that as a bug once I'm done with the game. I haven't reported any bugs yet. I want to complete the game before I do so. But Gorilla has made a post that you can report bugs to them. But I'm sure many people are gonna report it, but obviously the more people that report something, more likely it is to get fixed. You should still report, even if you feel like everybody has the same issue. It was underneath the horse.
This'll break my fall.
Oh yeah, it's a little camp under the horse. Or horse. It's an interesting way to have a camp. That. I heard something. Got a question mark there. I know there's still a question mark here in the desert. We'll get that afterwards. We're just a little too close to that one to not go for it now. God, it's rusty. Overview of the new area here. That's another fun to do. Some fighting going on somewhere. Oh. Still haven't found anything to use this green gem stuff on just yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. Alright, before we continue up north towards the thing here, I can't ignore this question mark right here. Kinda have to go for this one. Guess we need to go back to base here to get close to it. Go which way? This way?
Here, your weapon.
I'll see you at training later.
Honor and everything.
But yeah, I mean, if they nerfed rolling because speedrunning, I don't know why he would know that unless he's talked to the actual devs about it. I mean, that makes sense, because rolling was, you know, abused to go faster. And also you could roll so much in combat in Zero Dawn that it would be really hard for you to get killed. I mean, it makes sense, and I'm actually happy about it, you know. I talked for a long time that and said they should nerf rolling. At least so rolling wasn't the fastest movement, because I feel like that would make for, well, a better speedrun and, what's it called? Both for a better speedrun for the runner and the viewer, if rolling is not faster. Yeah, could go up here and get that, and then we'll move across here to the main quest like this. Oh yeah, you're right. I will get back to it eventually. What was his name again? Kotago or something? Kotaga? I forgot his actual name. Something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, things could be worse with new movement, to be fair. I don't think just running is gonna be the fastest, but oh well. It is what it is, if that's the case. That was the other city curry, but fair enough. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's double roll and then slide, I think people are saying is the fastest. So roll, roll, slide, roll, roll, slide. Those enemies? No. Regular Tanak. What is this? Oh. Gleam door. I'm not sure if they have tested further things in speedrunning, because I haven't really been looking at it, because I'm gonna wait until I'm done with the game. But on day one, I heard someone say that roll, roll, slide is the fastest. Because it seems like if you do 3 rolls in a row, it slows you down. I mean, roll, roll, slide doesn't sound worse than just rolling. It's, to me at least, it sounds the same. It wouldn't be hard to manage that doing speedruns. You would just get used to it. At least I feel like it would. Anyway, we got another holo data point, is it called? Cob Wars holo card game. This week I'm playing through Cob Wars, the new collectible holo card deck builder. The game's core set lets you choose a corporation and build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare, operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combine the core set with 2 Pharaoh expansions. Let's start by saying Cob Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you learned the rule set, I'd say there is enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10 to 15 minutes with variant rules pushing out to 30 to 45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you'll have a shot of picking up rare cards and special editions. Cob Wars cards are already hitting collectors' spheres above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as data corrupted. That sounds familiar. And corporational warfare was such a common thing in the old one's world that they literally made a card game about it, apparently. It was really dark times they were living in. What animal were we looking for here? Goose. Pigeon. Crow. God, there's crows in this. There's supposed to be geese around there. But where are the geese? Sounds like Fair Play did everyone a favor. And that's it, yeah. I mean, the equivalent of that, I guess, would just be if... I mean, I guess we kind of do have that in a sense with Call of Duty games, maybe, of, you know, if we had, like, games about, you know, warfare in Afghanistan, but now the thing about it, we kind of do with Call of Duty and stuff. But there's a goose. Finally saw a goose. Hope they can't get too close without spooking it. Oh yeah. What the fuck? No! Underjaw. Abandoned ship. I just wanted to get a goose, not fight a Underjaw. Leave me alone. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't realize you two were friends. Stop chasing. The zones that machines can move around in this game is a lot bigger than they were in the last game, so they chase you for longer, which, to be fair, is a little bit more realistic and also a nice touch, to be honest. Makes machines more terrifying to run into. Does he still know where I am? Oh, he does. Maybe this is a bad time to hunt goose. I mean, I'm no hunter, but I feel like you should call quits if a T-Rex attacks you while you're hunting for goose. Or geese, sorry. They're called geese when there's more of them. Nope. They take off so quick. Damn you. What's that? Ancient supply box. Oh, hello. I see you. Don't take off, you dumb bird. Damn you. Damn you, you dumb geese. Hunting geese is more annoying than I thought it would be. Need to keep my distance a lot more than I thought. So what is it we are needing here? It's just one goose feather, that's all I'm asking. They also crouch a bit more here. No! Okay, crouching didn't help. I'm still dumb and getting too close. least there's a lot more of them now. You better drop the feather. Holy crap. My aim is terrible right now. No feather. Damn you. It's gonna take a while to get this. Is Totally just standing over there? No, it is moving. It just looked like it was just standing still. Where are my geese at? I hear quacking, which I know is the sound ducks make, but it sounds similar when a geese does it. Why do you have to be close to the thunder dragon? What I don't do to get pouch upgrades. Nice. Please, just hand over the feathers. And how is it I can shoot you and not get a feather? A bone, that's a more rare item. I guess we'll need it later, but
I can get it
I just
from my
want a
stash later.
feather. Just one stupid feather. That's all I'm asking. God, the luck you need to get. Oh! I actually had one in the air. Also, what's on that island? I feel like we have to check that out. And you didn't drop anything. Oh, look at all these geese. I keep shooting way too early here. Okay, one of them better drop a feather. Okay, we got the feather. Nice. Alright, so what are we doing up here? Salt bite. I guess since we have to go to the workbench to get these upgrades, we might as well head back, get the upgrades, and then we can... Wait, we have a new side quest here? Oh. And we can check up on that new leader guy they have. The Desert Clan. Did I shoot a crow? Oh well.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Yep. Looking to sell.
What was that?
Have we gotten any of these fully upgraded yet? I don't think we have. At least we are getting them upgraded. Have we finally gotten something that can upgrade our bows? No. Still have not. Wait. When did we get this purple weapon? Excuse me? I don't remember getting that. Oh, sick. Why did I not notice I had that? I must have been blind, as always. And the guy hiding in the cave? Oh. I guess it was because it was at the end of the stream. I forgot about it.
Machines the rebels committed. How did they...
Okay, talk to the guy again. After saving him. No. I was thinking there, I thought my face paint wasn't on. Alright, let's head up and talk and see if he's doing some good governance work.
Just what
Looks
I
like
need.
he has a side
A
quest.
bird with a
Oh,
bad
Drago
omen.
was his name.
Bird trouble?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
What if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
At least he springs into action when people are in trouble.
Because making you look good is what's important.
And Aloy making a good point there. Fair enough. Where is this quest at? It's here. What level is this? 30! Oh god. I mean, he had level 17 with Thunderjaws, like level 30. We're not doing that one now, because he's probably gonna throw like 5 Thunderjaws at us now. Like, goodness. I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. Oh boy. Hell nah. Which one of these was the... I guess this one up here was the main quest thing. God, there's still so much map we haven't even been to yet. Goodness. Alright, I think we are just gonna start working towards main quest now, because now we're getting level 30 side quests, which are just like... That's like a big no. From me.
Going down!
Gonna grab it. Oh, almost. Like, I'm scared to see what level 30 is from this guy if level 17 is a Thunderjaw. That has me nervous. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me get some more fast travel packs while we're here.
That will get you ready for the fight.
Alright, let's actually work towards this main quest now. Oh, I'm trying to push circle here again. So, I guess we'll do this first and just work our way north until we get to it. The nope is strong with this one. I don't know, I mean... I'm kind of scared of the numbers now. Maybe I'll level up a little bit more before we rescue that kid. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's probably already dead anyway. You know. It's fine. What were we looking for here? Duck feather. Now we gotta listen for the quacks. Wait, is that a guinea pig? A peccary. What is that? Never heard of that animal in my life. Small South American pigs. Fair enough. Why are there no ducks? I also don't know if are the ducks gonna be swimming or are they gonna be on land? That is something don't know yet. Maybe both. Just gotta listen for the DuckTales music here. Dun, 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 dun. Now all of you that are watching live will have the DuckTales theme stuck in your head. You're welcome. DuckTales. Woo-hoo. Appears to be no ducks. Nope. That's a pigeon. And that's the freshest thing in this kitchen. Wait, you're a duck. I see you. That's a duck. Okay, so they are here. They're just a little scared than I thought. Maybe they're around the water. There's another bird creature that's just gonna fly away once I get close, I guess. Also, if I missed a dog in this game, is there gonna be a dog laughing at me? What's that up there, by the way? Out of the thing here with the Tanaga, I guess? Actually, I feel like my parts upgrades are pretty good. I'm not gonna look for the dog now. That can wait. Let's not. Let's just continue up here for the main quest. I don't want to waste my time looking for ducks right now. Let's just continue up towards the quest. Oh, excuse me. I forgot, what is DuckTales even called in Danish? Oh, it's on top of the waterfall, is it? Oh, it's here. No, I'm just blind. Again. At this point, I should probably get like some glasses sponsorship for this playthrough. Ooh, blue damage coil. Oh, I needed to change my damage coils as well. All my coils in general. I'm sure we'll come across a workbench eventually. I forgot, what is it called? It's called something adventure, I think. Oh, we have another viewpoint here. These are cool. Ah, you kidding.
I need more parts to fix the data.
Random white water nowhere. Go away. You saw nothing. Oh god, is there 3 of them? Oh yeah, there is 3 of them. Oh dear. Here you go, just back to your work of spinning out those soul thingies. Scan it from here?
Images of the old
Can.
world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
I don't see that structure anywhere around me. Yeah, the kit might be Opili 2.0. If so, that side quest might be worth it, but let's get out of here and see if we can spot it from somewhere else. How long are loading screens, by the way, Fleur, on PS4? Are they really bad? I haven't seen any PS4 gameplay myself, because spoilers. Oh no, another roller back. Okay, where's the structure we're looking for? Which direction? That's a lot of ducks. Why are there ducks here?
I could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image.
Yeah, I know, Aloy, but I don't see any structure that matches.
Okay, got the image back.
Oh, it's up there.
To make out a
I see it.
plane, a metal structure.
We
of
need to
some
get a lot
kind.
closer to that, though. They're better than you expected, but still can be long. Gotcha.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
Well, I can tell you on PS5 they're basically non-existent. I think the longest loading screen we have seen is like 5 seconds. At this point. Okay, so it's clearly somewhere up here, I assume. I'll definitely boot up the game on PS5 at some point. Oh, here. Surely it's here.
That metal structure looks like... There it is!
Oh, that one was easy. There we have it. Memorial Grove. So I guess this is the Tanakh base. Or the jungle Tanakh base. So let's read this. This is Mojave Battlefield Stop for Vista Point Tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The nation will always remember the tragic events of August 20, 2037, and also the noble efforts of the Faraday Commission and the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum to scrub fallout from the crater zone. But when it comes to radioactive containment, total reclamation can take decades, if not centuries. That's why Miriam Technologies has contributed 30 of its state-of-the-art Lantern drones to the long-term cleanup efforts, free of charge as a result of residual radiation has declined 48% in the last year alone. Comments. Giali, I've been here, but still this place has special meaning for me. My heart goes out to the people of the Southwest USA, and my gratitude to MT is as strong as theirs. Megan, thanks for this tour. I'm learning a lot and seeing some places I thought I would never see again. Your work has brought me much joy. Ramiro, 6 stops down. Will we find the next tour stop? Anderson, 7 down. We're going to beat you there. Oh, there's some competition to it. I think there was a data point in the first game that talked about the August 20th nuclear thing, but I forgot what it was about. I think it's a reference to that. So I guess Sobek's company helped clean that up as well. Isn't Sobek just like the most kind person ever? Oh, look at Stormbird flying in the distance there. Hello. Sobek is just best human being ever. Alright. Viewpoint down. What's next? I guess we have 2 checkpoints up here.
A rush of air.
There's a lot of machines on the way, so let's go around them. Also, how did Sobek make... I guess they made a lot of money somehow. Given that she would be able to afford all that. Free of charge. Oh, the rabbit gun here. Oh wait, this is where we found the rabbit skins earlier. I see. I didn't realize I was back here again. And we're also walking straight towards a Thunderdome. Gotta keep that in mind. That's just a PR budget? Could be. I mean, surely Pharaoh paid her well, you know, because he was a very, you know, profitable company, and Sobek seemed to have been his best employee during the good years of Pharaoh Industries, so you would assume she had quite the salary there. Maybe she even had some stock options, who knows?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Ducks are taunting you? I think those were geese, not ducks. Could be wrong, but I think that was the case there. What's that? Oh, it's a Deathbringer. Really, really rusted out Deathbringer. Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah, she probably has an easy time getting investors. I'd imagine. Because, you know, investing in her company could give you personal good PR as well, right? Just like rich people do these days, you know, where they also invest in companies that just have, you know, do good things just for the sake of doing it. Oh,
should be getting close to
this is a
Stonecrest.
Ricala. Are these the... I assume this is some sort of a sheer side climb. I guess these are the northern Tanakh people.
Outlander.
Outlander.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Stuff for the stash.
Ooh, wait, do you have Carls? Oh, you can straight up buy Carls? Nice. I don't mind if I do.
Watch yourself.
We'll definitely be back here. So, what was these guys called? Like the Mountain Tanakh? I forgot the name. They probably have a name, I would imagine. Oh. So cool. They have a little base here. Now let's head up for that question mark. Yeah, I mean, fixing the environment. Oh. Oh my god, they look beautiful when they fly around sun wings. Oh wait, it just came over the mountain there. Beautiful. Sky Clan, yeah. Yeah, I guess they are just called Sky Clan, Desert Clan. What was the last one? Was the Sky Clan, Desert Clan, and Jungle Clan, I guess? Oh yeah, Jungle was the last one. I'm just here for the booty. Just leave me alone, birds.
Okay then.
Get this question mark, and then this one, and then ooh, another hunting ground. And then we can head to main quest, meet up with Kotalo finally. Yeah, I think they had some different names, but they're basically jungle, mountain, desert, right? And they all lived peacefully until the Fire Nation attack, which was the Red Raids, I guess. I'm getting major Rise of the Tomb Raider vibes from being on this mountain right now. Yeah, I guess they were probably kind of separated and warring with each other, but got united by the Kaja attacks. You know. Or the Kaja attacks brought them closer together. Something on this highway bridge? Oh, it's another flower. Well, as soon as we get the tool that we can use to, let's probably go and get the salmon since it's here anyway. Yeah, let's go get the salmon and then we can... Also, we still have that Tramatus thing out of bounds. It's kind of weird. Get the salmon. While we're here, at least salmon should be easy to catch. Make a snow angel? Oh yeah, you can do that in photo mode, can't you? Next time we're in some fake snow, we'll do that. Where's the salmon at? I see one here. there's something you can dive under down here. Oh wait, no, that was the thing we blew up. It's just back on the map again. Charlie Bidney, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Elkjaer. Enjoy emotes and appreciate the support. Hope I'm enjoying this. I'm loving this. You know if you can drown yet? Haven't tested it. And since I'm not close to campfire, this is not gonna be where I test it. I'll promise I'll test it soon. So what's the question mark here? Oh, over here. More fighting going on. There's also a Regala camp here. Wait, was it not the flower? That was this question mark? It just didn't change. Should we do this Regala camp since we're next to it? Yeah, we might as well. You like my outfit? Thank you. Be dope.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Let's see, what do we have inside? Seems like a lot of them are just out fighting something. Might have an opportunity to just go in, get all that good stuff and leave. Or maybe dunk on the leader and leave. Oh. I did not see you.
Shoot at her!
Looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
You're not as sneaky as...
Wait, how do I get a stealth strike on her?
Suppress her! Get that intruder!
Oh!
Let me check for tags.
Oh, that was sick. I guess we got the leader.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
What's this? Ooh, hello. Well, I guess we got the leader somehow, and I guess you were not supposed to climb up that, or maybe you were. Most random camp I've ever done. They are kind of distracted by fighting something that's not me. Oh shit, he's on the harpoon. He off the harpoon? Can you shoot her with the harpoon is the question.
I could really use that ballista right about now.
Guess we can do it when we're spotted. Nope. I'm gonna die here. Oh. Easy there, Tiger.
On me! Oh!
Let's get close. When she's an archer, she's probably not gonna be good at combat.
I could really use that ballista right about now.
Alright, ballista time.
I could really use that ballista right about now.
We heard you, Aloy.
I could really use that ballista. I could really use that ballista. I could really use that ballista. I could really use that ballista right about now. I could really use that ballista. I could really use that ballista right about now.
Excuse me?
I could really use that ballista right about now.
We heard you. What the hell? That's a weird bug. Okay, how many are left? We got those 3. Looks like those are the only 3 left.
Be on her own.
I'll tell you later.
Light at the ready. No.
Pay for what you did.
An eye for an eye.
Are there more? Sounds like it. There's also some massive gun right there.
Tell me you saw which way she went.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. So this
I
is
can
where
open
the
that
key
chest with
is.
this key I found. Tags. Not
Nice.
sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Oh yeah, it's like the
But
Jin
I could always deal with them
dialogue glitch.
Either way, I'm done here.
I guess it's just a machine blood. For any humans. Doesn't look like it. Alright, guess we're out of here. Let's get some more loot before we leave them. So where are we going next? I guess we are heading down here and then up to the quest. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna get 100% and Platinum Trophy in this playthrough. If those things are not just the same. I haven't looked at the trophy
take
list,
this.
so I don't know. And don't tell me. Because in Horizon Zero Dawn, 100% on Platinum Trophy was not the same thing, but maybe it is in this game. We'll see. I don't like that noise, that's scary. Alright, let's test here. Can you make a snow angel in photo mode? Body pose. Probably the other way. Oh, you can... Oh, there's new body poses in photo mode. I haven't really played around with the poses too much. Oh, cannonball, that's cool. Deep dive. Swan dive. Edge. Picnic. Chill. In between. Low kiss. Low hand, high hand. Oh, there we go. There's the snow angel. Probably have done it on a bit more of a flat surface, but there it is. It'll look better once we find a flat surface. I don't think there's gonna be missable trophies. Because usually PlayStation exclusives do a good job of not making things missable. Because here's the thing that Sony said in one of their... Sony had a GDC conference at one point, a couple of years ago. That most people probably haven't seen, because, you know, if you're not a game developer, you probably don't care about news from GDC. But where Sony basically said that games sell, on average, 300 to 400,000 more copies when a trophy list is easy, or when a platinum trophy is easy to obtain. So that's why a lot of the games have gotten easier and easier platinum trophies. And which is also why I assume most of the games haven't had any missable trophies for a long time. Used to be a lot more common missable trophies back in the day, but not so much anymore. But yeah, games sell a lot better if they have easy platinums. Oh, it's another door here. And yeah, missable trophies suck.
Give it a second.
I remember Witcher 3 has a terrible trophy list because of missable trophies. Alright, I guess we're heading down here now. To the quest. Or is it up there? Oh, it might be that house. But yeah, there's some games that have missable. Horizon Zero Dawn did not. And I believe it hasn't been since Until Dawn that Sony has released a game with missable trophies. Was the last time Sony released an exclusive with that? How many hours since the last main quest? Probably 12. Something like that. Yeah, there's nothing missable in Horizon Zero Dawn at all. Where's Kotala? We go around this way. Alright, finally main quest stuff. Hopefully you guys are excited. It's been a while.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
You know what the waste?
These people certainly live on the edge.
Good when we have the chance.
Do you have some good weapons to sell me? Not really. I mean, hammer boss. I kind of want to try that. I know I'm against rattlers, but again, it's probably worth at least trying it in this game. So let's actually buy it. Let's buy it. And who knows? Maybe it turns out it's the best weapon in the game.
Make sure you keep that in good condition.
Because who knows? Maybe Rattler for some reason is the best weapon in this game. It'd be weird, but it could be. Just a reminder for people that don't know, the Rattler used to be statistically the worst weapon in Horizon Zero Dawn. Can we upgrade it? We can. Looks like we can go... No, not second upgrade yet.
You do me honor of the return.
What's this? That's cook.
Going to try.
And potions. There's also strike here.
Champion from the east, I see.
Where's
Then
Cthulhu?
I've something to share.
What's he looking at?
Let's listen to this rumor first, though.
Trade.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark.
Hello? Triangle? There you go.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. But if I can override that Tallneck,
Come and make
I'll get a
your
lot of
choice.
data about the surrounding area.
I don't see any
Checking
interesting
out.
potions here. We can buy the cleanse potions. There's the overdraw potions. Actually, before I start the side quest, I wanted to put new coils on my weapon. I keep forgetting to do that. It's actually wait. You can put coils on from menu, couldn't you? I think you can. I think that's a thing. Increase the chance of landing a critical hit. Might be worth it. Actually, wait. I feel like just going for damage instead of chance is probably better. Yeah. Just go for damage on it. And then for regular bow here. Melee follow-up. Increase range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. Knockdown damage is probably good to have. Go with that for
Come
now.
and trade.
Alright, let's talk to Cthulhu and see what this is about.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
I have a feeling we are eventually gonna make great friends, even though we don't like each other right now. But you know, over a cup of tea, perhaps.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalis forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
This guy is all about the business. Fair enough.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know if it's intentional, but it looks like he keeps trying to grab his, like, arm that isn't there. I wonder if it's because it still hurts, or it's just he's not used to feeling it.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
There's a nice little touch in the
For us,
cutscene
we're
that they,
both good fighters, but
or in the
how it
dialogue
all
that they
comes
made him
out.
do that.
so this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes.
I don't know if you guys noticed it,
clan
but you
has
did it like
defended
3 or
it
4
for
times in that
generations.
entire dialogue.
Against who?
The other to knock the clans.
Nice attention to detail.
Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Hello. Also, really wonder why Silence held Regala override machines, and what did Silence get out of that? I guess we'll learn that eventually. What is he trying to do here? You okay, buddy? Stuff locked or something? Do I have to restart from save? Just... Oh, I guess me moving ahead for him.
Any sign of the enemy?
I guess we have to kill these Regalas, so let's just go for it. Are they only these 3? Yeah. Not sure if I'm strong enough to kill this guy. I am.
They're down.
I thought there was a guy on the left. I wasn't. Alright, let's make it a 2-on-1.
What happened up there?
Somehow he didn't hear it. But...
Onwards to the bulwark.
Okay, I guess if he gets stuck like that, you just progress yourself. Well, Aloy is somehow a massive ninja. Could probably also have my potions ready in my menu here. I have a feeling we're gonna get overrun in a sec.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there.
That's a
More
Kote guy.
rebels
Sounds like he's a
in the
bit too.
clearing. Take the lead.
What's the latest?
Sounds like Tekote is a little too confident about his defenses. That's probably gonna be his downfall.
You better have my back.
Got a report?
I need food, beer, and sleep.
Take out the big guys first.
Something to say.
So tired. You finished that wretch.
They're done. Now let's go.
I can grab this
Hey,
from my
also
stash.
notice I have 10 skill points. Let me actually use those. Since it's probably going to be a lot of human fighting, it's probably worth learning something here. What's this? Oh, triple shot. Nice. Half moon slash. Hold R1 and release. Energize your spear faster. First strike an enemy with melee attack and to build up energy on your spear. Then when fully charged, tap R2 to hit target. Like we should just learn some of these. More melee damage shit. Because I'm using the spear a lot. Seems like, is this gonna be a stealth mission only, or surely there's gonna be something more here?
Back at
Well,
Stonecrest, you said
guess
the
I'm not
rebels
gonna
have
complain.
been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Was it a bird that messed up his eye? Huh.
Here it is.
I'll check out the
bulwark.
clip afterwards.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, this is the thing we saw in the first trailer. Oh, that's cool. That's the bulwark. I was assuming it was gonna be that.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
So you need the lift to get in. That's a good defense, I guess. But if you have a machine that's tall enough, I guess you could infiltrate it still. Maybe that's what Regala wants to do. Oh, pull out
When we
those
meet
things
with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
to make the boulders fall.
We'll see how it goes.
They're not gonna show those things and not use them later, so I assume Regala's plan is to pull those out and make the entire wall fall. This is a cool place. I like the colors they're using.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Quit pie-vibing and enjoying the story.
He's not made of straw.
Sorry.
What's he doing with an outlander? Such a terrible wound.
Yeah, I pulled out the infiltrator tree. Oh, by the way, I missed a sub. Sorry, Strobreaks. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Elkjaer. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate the support. Means a lot.
Straight into its big belly.
I hope you're doing well. And sorry I missed the sub.
Well,
Focused on the
this is a
story.
warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Who's Tekote?
Sky Clan's mighty son returns, bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Oh.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him.
What?
It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Oh wait, are we gonna bring down the wall? Well, I'm all for that.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Yeah, I mean, this guy definitely is a little too confident about his wall. We'll admit that. Actually, can we check out these question marks first? Just to see what it is. Is this another fighting pit?
Outlander.
Your blade be bright, Outlander.
Yeah. Oh, another face painter. Let me check if he has some cool face paints. Nothing is probably gonna beat the Death Seeker one, but I want to see. So the Kaja, Tanak. Oh, we just have to find them. I thought he would have some new ones, maybe.
Wings holding up?
Well, I thought Regala was gonna bring machines and just they would then hook onto those things in the wall, you know, and then pull those out and the wall would fall apart. But maybe it's gonna be us doing that instead.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Actually, why am I using a lift? I have a glider. Lift? Only useful to go
Get a
up.
little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay.
Who needs a
time to
lift
scan
when
the
you have a
wall.
glider to get down?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I
Let's
might
climb.
be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I mean, yeah, they're not gonna thank us for this.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks like it might give way. I climb at them. Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
I don't really know. Is this gonna really gain the trust of this dude? I mean, he's gonna lose the wall. So I guess if he loses the wall, he kind of has to work with us, right? Then he has no defense, and he's not gonna beat Regala on his own.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Damn. Mic drop. Jesus.
That was an unkind comparison.
Well,
can't let the cold distract me. The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
Uh-oh. I see that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
So I guess there are
pretty much
frost claws and fire claws in this game.
Oh, you may lack sense.
Oh dear.
But you don't
I'm
lack
scared to run into one of those.
So, back there.
They were terrifying
with
alone
Chakotay?
in Horizon Zero Dawn.
It
What are they gonna
seemed
be
like
here?
there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Damn, Aloy is so... it's like... very confrontive in this. Why did I climb up here? I thought we needed to go.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Oh, cutscene.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh. Ready?
Shit.
Move out!
Straight up traumatized. Oh boy.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Oh boy. Do we have to destroy the Traumatusk?
Maybe I should see
Thanks.
if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Well,
My focus can help.
weak to freeze, at
I'll
least.
fire against that.
We march!
Explosive.
The Sky Clan will fall!
Hillwater drums. Oh, that's good. You can maybe freeze him. Yeah, apparently this is level 17 as well. Alrighty then, let's go for it. There's also a pillow bag on the ground now. I assume can freeze too. Oh, there's a gun over there.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Let's actually have a look around here. There's a trap. There's actually a lot of tools to use here, to be fair. There's a lot of traps, chill water, ravager guns. I guess we're not just left without nothing to fight it. But man, they are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. That's what she said. Anyway. This could be a challenge.
And all resistance with it.
Damn, Aloy is a lot more feisty in this story. In terms of her language and stuff. Not that, I mean, I'm not complaining about it, it's just... I actually kind of like it. Makes her, you know, more relatable in that sense.
Shit.
is the hardest lesson.
I love a good animation. What's that? Birch water canister. What's that? Let's see. Contains valuable resource, destroyed when killed. Weak. Could take out the support on top of it so they don't control it. Let's work on the soldiers first. Make it an easier fight for ourselves.
Okay, toughen up.
Kill two guys.
They made me. Where'd you come from?
Moving. Oh, next thing. Alright, here we go. Gotta remember the Traumatoska side cannons. That's something we gotta look out for.
Now you face a true Tanakh. Back to battle, Aloy!
Can I get it over here? Catch me, you fool. I don't love the music here. He destroyed the priest. Oh, hello.
Get them out!
Stop pushing me. Trying to kill her, eh?
Don't mind if I do.
Well, apparently that's a one-shot. Good to know. Alright, let's start that over. Right.
Okay, spit it out.
Explosive damage on the belly. You bring out my spears.
Hey, stay alert.
Oh, we destroyed the tower on it.
Fight with honor!
Alright, explosive damage is really good on the belly. Good. Man, this thing is terrifying. Trap us down. Also right on the belly. He's actually more scary when he's sideways because of that cannon. Because you don't have a lot of time to react on those shots.
Be fast.
Nice, good shot. Alright, let's go back to some freeze action here. At least we have a bow with overdraw for freeze. Because he is weak to freeze, apparently.
I'm not dead yet! I have her! Fight with honor!
Oh god. Okay, he spears fire from the snout.
Can guide my shot!
He's frozen. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Why do I not have Valor? Do I not have a Valor equipped or something?
Everywhere! Turn every stone!
Something shooting me. Is this human? Oh, there you go.
You should respect the Outlander.
Oh, that helps.
Oh, hello.
To the fight, Outlander!
He's on fire now. Gets the bellies down.
My death will not come cheap!
I can shoot from that angle too. Let's get some more distance here. Can't see anything. Okay, he's shooting Gatala. Let me try this.
I am a weapon honed for battle! Can you freeze it? They're right there!
It's kind of decent.
You were well trained.
Oh.
I'm all right. I can fight. Taking the shot.
This is still fighting Gatala, so I don't need to worry. Just keeping distance here is a good strategy for now. wonder if hitting those is a good idea. Probably not.
That's the way!
Oh wait, cannot. Be aware of when you stand sideways.
Now put her to the blade!
I almost got him.
Outlander!
There we go.
Let us seek the next. You're not alone. Not yet. Fire exposed!
Got 'em all.
GG.
So,
That's actually not as hard as I thought it would be. Hey, didn't I already loot it? Guess not. Guess you have to loot it again. Oh, the touch cannon.
oh, I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
He's pushing
After
himself
you.
a little too hard, I guess.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once.
I want to look
You
over
really
here and
think
see if I
this
can see a Frostclaw.
Thing will do the
Oh,
job.
there's one. Oh, there they are.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
So, existence of Frostclaws implies the existence of Fireclaws, and most likely also Scorchers. Then again, everything is just as annoying and as fast moving as Scorchers in this game, so I'd imagine Scorchers are... well, they are not gonna be fun. Oh. Kotalu was one of the characters in
Here it
the
is.
cast trailer.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
That might play a perfect one.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never.
Never! We will rebuild it! Immediately! You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief! You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I actually don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Maybe I should
in a
go
while.
up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
There you go. Another main quest down though. Where's the next culvert thing? Oh, back at the grove. Gotcha. But yeah, let's probably head up there and see what's up. Oh yeah, percentage. Let's see. 33.8. It's a long way to go, apparently.
Your enemy is mine.
I feel like I've done a lot.
All our
100% is gonna be so wrong in this game. Like, goddamn. You guys are gonna force me to do it.
Got what it takes to challenge the Enduring? No. Not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Should we check out some of these side quests here, I guess? Might as well.
I'm telling you, she flew. Still doesn't count.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
First to fly.
She flailed. Were you there?
That sounds interesting. Where's that? Okay. I have too many jobs, apparently. That's an errand, alright? Yeah. Oh, on hold. Until the wings of the 10 has been completed. Oh. Guess we need to complete a main quest for that. Fair enough. Or some other side quest, maybe. I wonder why it would be unlocked then. Like, why can I start the quest if I don't have what I need for it? Seems a bit weird, but oh well.
Better get gliding.
An impressive display of acrobatics.
Yeah. What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Can I just say I love the colors of the Sky Clan here? Level 18. Over here. Interesting. Looks like we have another side quest here before we head up.
Come, Huntress.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Call to response. Also level 18. Oh, that's all a lot further out west. Fair. Not sure if we're gonna do any of that now. I think I'm just gonna go to this... Wait. Soldiers March and All Feathers. I think I'm gonna go to this question mark, and then I kinda actually just want to head back and go to Memorial Grove again. Before we head further west, I kinda just want to go back to that main quest. See what's up with that. Let's check out this question mark before we head back. And you might be wondering, aren't you heading like straight towards the Frostclaw side? And to that, you are correct. So fire claws right next to it. I think it's best we just go around now. How many machines have I even scanned at this point? I feel like we're not missing that many. By the looks of things. No, we're still missing a few, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12. Yeah. Actually, also this one. I assume this one is the Watcher. But for some reason I haven't even seen a regular Watcher yet. This game. Yeah, I assume the very first is a Watcher, but have we even seen a Watcher in the game so far? We've seen red-eyed Watchers, but not Watchers. Maybe there were Watchers all the way back at the beginning area of Adval. And I didn't scan them.
Moon buzzing around the sky.
Oh, it's a drone.
But it has some useful data.
Where's the drone? Oh, we need to get up there too. We get this one. I'm not gonna poke a bear. Yeah, the machines are really upped in this game. There's also so many machines, it's gonna take forever to like learn how to master all these machines.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data.
Can we grab
Maybe
it
if
from
I
here?
jump onto it?
Oh, hello.
Falling gently.
Surely that was where I was supposed to jump off, but the game just didn't grab it. Yes, up we go again. Do it, you coward. You guys trying to push me to attack the bear? Shameful. Guess I have to jump from the very edge to get to it. Where is it? What's up there now?
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
There we go. There.
Going down!
Gotcha. But frost claws aren't really bears. Exactly.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
There we go. Some more question marks around. Doesn't look like it. Nice. I assume we have already opened this, but it just reappears on the map. I kind of feel like we should just head back now and figure out what this coal road is all about. So, and also, the guy in the beginning of the game, Fashar, the guy that died, he said he completed the coal road and became a Tanakh. So are we gonna become a Tanakh? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. But, first, I need a bathroom break. Because I really gotta pee. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, everyone. And then we'll continue with another main quest. Actually, wait. What level is this main quest? 18. Easy. Alright. So I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So let's go grab some water, stretch out. And yeah. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, how about 2 main quests back to back? I mean, there's also a question mark here. I can't ignore a question mark, that's so close. So let's go for the question mark and then main quest. It's a big plane. It's gonna be a black box? Probably is. But how do we get to it? Surely have to climb up somehow. Have I gone mad? Yeah, I don't know. The lore dump you guys are getting back to back is crazy. Actually, wait. Yeah, it looks like we don't jump from here. I thought there would be a grappling spot on it. Doesn't look like it. Guess we have to climb around the back. There we go. This suddenly doesn't look intended, but well, if it works, it works. Yeah, there's a black box inside the plane. We just need to get, well, inside of it. Or maybe it is intended because there's a box on top of it. There's a way to grab in and or get inside underneath the tail of the plane, wasn't there? Maybe from down here. Yeah, here we go.
No room on me. That's my stash.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
Depressurized, so I guess the pilots passed out and they were just flying into the swarm.
On the same frequency.
Terrifying, but oh well. Alright, let's head back for that main quest now, shall we? Like we do have to go around here.
Keep calm.
Is there a mountain nearby? Solution to every problem, just find a mountain. And glide off it. I guess we're gonna have to hear, what's he called again?
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
I guess we're gonna hear Hikaru's really deep voice again.
The cool route should be starting
nice.
soon.
Oh,
once
hello.
it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
What are you doing here?
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Is she German? Nah. He's too patriotic to be German. It was nice to see that she made it to the grove and became a god. Wait, is it Lance Reddick that also does Hikaru? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Yeah, this one we already read, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We did. The throne. See, it's just underneath here. We need to get underneath to get the... What was it? Aether that's underneath here, right? Yeah, because this over here was Demeter, right? Where's Demeter? One of these is Demeter, but yeah. The Aether is just below. How did I get to... Oh, there's another data point here. Hello. The La Jolla exhibit. Data corrupted. Among these was Colonel Edwards de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, a deeply characteristic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina. De la Hoya grew up near the Arizona-Nevada border, and was responsible for having the task force based near Tuscan. Several of his subordinates had families in the area. All of them were how do I say that? Apoplectic about 73 age. Despising it as an unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with the soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many whom were from conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Merasure agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya, who then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came to prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Data Corrupted. Nice. More info about the 10, I guess.
This must lead to the arena.
Oh, there's another one. Outdoor exhibits. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting all outdoor exhibit. Dust goggles, gloves, suns, and shades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive material and therefore is completely safe. That sounds scary. Alright, let's see what this fuss is all about here.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This place used to be radioactive.
This could be useful.
What's up, guys?
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
All right, let's get started.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
All right.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo guarding the chief.
Wait. It's telling me to go this way.
We all have our orders.
That's an invisible wall. It tells me to go this way. Hello.
The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order.
So I guess we need to go a different way. I mean, it does. When you look at the map, it tells me to go around, but if you saw it there, it definitely looks like you have to go this way. Like, you can't deny this marker right here. That's an invisible wall. All right. Fair enough then.
You're watching history, Outlander.
Fair enough.
If they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be.
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sport arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Reggie Davenport, Orlando. I assume this is a review.
Good day.
Give that man his hot dog already.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala. The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
I hear you
Mr.
got
Cote.
new armor.
His thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
God, that guy gets smaller and smaller every time he tries to stand up to Aloy.
May your enemies fall.
Wait, was Draga here as well? Oh. Bless you.
Walk with strength.
He said Drago was there, but I don't see him. Maybe further ahead. Did I miss Drago? Am I blind? I swear I heard she says they're Draga. I thought he was out saving that kid.
May your armor hold true.
Oh wait, it's upstairs maybe. Oh, there's an upstairs portion. Why are they sneezing all the time? Am I blind? Is Draga here or where I heard Draga?
Be more respectful.
Any
Drop the
soldier of
acrobatics.
worth has sharpened their skills at the hunting grounds.
Guess not. He's further along. Fair enough, I just heard Draga.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the
Oh.
advanced trench.
But we must hold.
I assumed it would be back there since she says still driving.
Not alone in this fight.
Oh, up there. No, how do you get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm blind again.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
It's the coal road is starting.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
It's too quiet, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
We have unlimited ammo. Surely not.
Good aim!
Got that already.
Let no machine through! Keep firing, Aloy! Nice hit!
What the fuck? Probably should have saved the traps.
Let no machine through! Protect the arena!
Just now. Just now.
Let no machine through!
Oh, there are more guns? Oh, okay, there are more guns. I was about to say, if I had to manage ammo better, or I can just, you know, start blasting, as they say. God, the Raptor is annoying. assume that's all.
That can't be all of them.
Maybe there's more machines on very hot. Oh boy. That's a rock breaker.
I don't know.
That's sticking into
Hold the
arena.
defenses! Go!
Yeah, rock breaker is dead. Holy crap. I guess our defense is wasn't ready for that. There we go. Oh. Wow, they were taking through? That's kind of clever. Is Elkjaer gonna die? Oh. I brought more than one machine.
Get to the weapon!
Soon the
If I
rock
can
breaker
draw
died
that thing close,
from
open
just
fire!
killing itself.
Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denok can fire a few shots from that ballista.
Second time we're finding one of these. Fun. Let me quickly check the notebook here. Freeze plasma.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Lining up the shot! Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Gotta remember that rattle attack.
Lining up the shot! Firing! Fire! Reloading! Steady!
I can keep going.
Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! Firing! Take that, machine! Hold on, Champion! We're reloading!
I'm dead. GG.
Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
I'll use the ballista more, I guess. the ballista just gonna kill it or?
Taking the shot!
It's not really hitting me.
Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Yeah, it's just like, I wasn't sure if I had to lure it into ballistas.
Keep its attention!
Or let's just kill it no matter what objective. How the fuck do that?
Take that, machine! Reloading! Keep its attention!
Thank God he's quick.
Firing! That hits its mark! Gotta reload!
I have no idea how to dodge that.
Taking the shot! Lining up the shot! Lining up the shot! Here goes nothing!
And they're always out of arrows when they're knocked out.
Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
I had no idea how you dodge the poison attacks. I guess you just have to be behind cover. Okay. Guess apparently cover doesn't matter. Good shot. Nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a struggle. Forgot about that. Huh. The beginning of that fight was terrible. I just didn't dodge anything.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Yeah, like I did such a poor job of dodging
spotted me.
anything.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Chief's in the
At least started doing better at the end of the fight.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
Does nobody have an arrow to shoot? Oh.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Feeling it's not gonna be the last time we talk to Hekarro. Probably still gonna show up and help him with Regala. Alright, Demeter.
This is it.
Oh, sorry, Heather. I'm in.
What was this place?
There's a supercomputer down here of some sorts?
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Not gonna lie,
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
I expect, sorry, I just listened to that. I expected to have a dialogue with Aether, just like we did with Minerva and Hades, but I guess not. Let's check out the data point first. W.T.H. Perkins. From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Subject, W.T.H. Perkins. Data corrupted. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. Right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all fired, I assume, but data corrupted? I guess whoever was in charge of all these servers was a little mad about that.
Please, Aloy.
Alright, let's check the visions. I guess the visions are back because Aether is no longer here. Yeah, a little anticlimactic. I honestly thought I thought we were gonna have another dialogue, but I mean, I don't really care. I'm sure we'll get some dialogue maybe once we get back to Gaia. Oh, is that the White?
Please, Aloy.
That's the White
Come
House,
here.
isn't it?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Come on, Aloy, do the salute. Be in the moment.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right.
Alright.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
It's kind of cool. Somebody asked if Faraday was in Horizon Zero Dawn. I believe Faraday only shows up in data points in Horizon Zero Dawn. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, let's check out the other ones.
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Cool. Guess we can hand in some of the black boxes we have now.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
I guess we can trade for it now. I don't really know what we need, to be honest. I'd rip a tail fin. One could be worth something. Isn't that one I need for an upgrade, actually? I guess let's just buy some of the stuff that's hard to get. I assume we're gonna be able to get all of it eventually.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Surely none of that is missable. I also got some more side quests here. Seems like a lot more stuff has appeared around here.
So the machine's the rebels.
Strength and honor.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert.
May honor call.
Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
It's kind of funny how all the Nacht tribes like base their stuff around these holograms. Kind of cool.
Sounds like a Mark Willer.
Aloy.
Out in the field or
A
relaxing
word,
at base,
if you will?
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it
Aloy.
all.
Do you have a moment?
Alright, let's talk to you, Digger.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others? The young, especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there. We'll save this for
I have
later.
some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Interesting story. Well, I'm sure that's going to be interesting. Blood for blood.
Okay.
He's a traitor. They found him in rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
Another side quest outside.
There she is. We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete.
Ooh.
A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Sure thing. That's gonna be fun. Getting the arena open. Is that all the side quests we unlocked here? I guess it is. Cool. But I feel like we should head back now to the base and install either. So let's do that first before we do any of that stuff. I assume Kotallo is gonna be there. And who knows, with Val and So being alone up there for so long, they probably have a baby or two by now. Alright. So we're gonna get more lore dump coming
Like
up?
this?
Oh, Aaron.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Concrete Beast party.
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Bonk.
Oh,
indeed.
And I delivered your message to Talana.
Oh.
She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I wouldn't have taught you the
Nice.
song if I didn't like the way you
I
sing.
like the idea that Val has become
you
tech
like
support for the
hearing
Focus.
Butcher Utaru music.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
I mean, the one thing I didn't expect, or kind of didn't want to return in this game, was perhaps Concrete Beats Party, but I guess here we are.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Oh. We have a lot of things to talk about, I guess, here. Gonna have a lot of lore here, apparently. But also just want to point out before we go through this, that the implication that Concrete Speed Party, of all things that Dad returned, that means that surely Gildan will be here eventually. Surely.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
What do you mean by mostly? Wait, can I ask it again?
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory.
Oh.
And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
and they became an entire tribe.
Cool. Now Val knows about that too. I mean, we already had the data point that was definitely written by Gildan. Like 99% sure that that data point was from Gildan. So there's a good chance.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Or you could read the comic books and figure it all out.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Oh.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah, the world. And they
Did I say like the wrong thing there? I guess I didn't pay attention.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
And now let's ask about the Zenith.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
I like the optimism Val has.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I guess we'll talk to So now.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Well, there certainly is a lot of things implied, I guess, with the So and Val.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and The heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Oh. More questions about Utaru, I guess.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
I guess the dialogue would be different there if we hadn't completed the side quest with the veteran.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Oh. There's still one more option.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Guess we're getting a lot of backstory for Zoe here.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
I wonder what she says about the Zenith.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of lore. That was a lot of backstory for,
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
Ooh.
Take what you need.
Nice. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, a lot of lore there, and I guess we got some backstory and so. Cool. Now, Aaron time.
Like to dance.
Mr. Fatfinger.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Didn't believe everything I hear. I mean, the Kadia also says the Nora is, like, crazy, so, you know. I mean, kinda to an extent.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
It's a focus, Aaron. Alright. So, can we talk to Kotalo as well? Is he gonna be here somewhere?
Holograms?
Nope.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Cool. Do we do anything? Oh, what's this?
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
So is this supposed to be Val's room?
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose. Ha!
Yes, to the Zo's room.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zo's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Yeah, private. Although, is that a... Hold up, why is it...
That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods.
It's a little land god
one
figure.
Killed in the sacred cave.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zo.
That is very cute. Can I buy it? I need a small neck and a small neck and a land god figure now. That's what I need in my life. But yeah, they definitely, you know, two beds together like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sure Gaia recorded all of it.
Looks like this
Katana.
room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Kids win. I mean, I have a feeling that's gonna happen. Alright, Katana.
Aloy.
Does he have
It's
a
good to
focus?
see you.
Oh, he does.
I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
To reinvent Born in Horizon. I mean, she records everything. You know, it's not like she stopped. She's like the Facebook of Horizon. If it moves, if it talks, if you can see it, it's recorded. I don't know. That's Gaia for you.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Well, there was a guy called Pharaoh that kind of did a similar thing. And, it ended badly, Kotal.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Yeah, it seems like we're building up a crew. I have a feeling Solana is going to be here eventually, maybe. And who knows, maybe even Silence? Who knows?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side. allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Yeah, I was about to say, he didn't know about So, but he was at the same battle? Must have been a lot of people there, I guess. Fair enough. He should have at least known about the Tower fighting, then. Seems a little weird.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
See, there's a problem with your theory, dear Oscar, that Horizon is a prequel to Star Wars. And that is the fact that Star Wars takes place in a galaxy long ago. Which means it happens before our time, where Horizon is after our time. So yeah, get your theory debunked, sir.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Alright, I guess it's Gaia time now. One thing I just thought about, I mean, since he's losing or missing an arm, and, you know, he's part of our crew now with all this technology, is he gonna end up getting a prosthetic arm at some point? Help him out? That'd be interesting. Can we do anything with this? I don't know if I got any of the stuff I need. It looks like we did. Do some of them at least. Get a Ravager over, right?
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
That music. Oh no, you don't listen to that. Turn that off. Do not play Concrete Beats Party. I'll take away your focus rights. Some more stuff around. guess this is the elevator down to the cauldron. It was up to Gaia, right? Yeah. Wait, what was in this room then? Oh wait, that's the elevator out of here, I think. Is there any more? That's a question mark. What's that about?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
That's nice. Another pocket head. Haven't seen one in a while. This one seems to be invulnerable. You knew I liked bucket heads. Thank you. Thanks for giving me one.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Oh, the fields. They got just gonna hit us with that?
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
I mean, Aloy used to talk to Rust while she was wearing a focus. So surely she has some stored recordings of Rust under focus.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
That was what she said at the end of the game. Heal the world. That's what Sobek says at the end of the first game. They're really going for the fields in this room, aren't they?
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
I wonder if more stuff is gonna appear as we play. Well, how sweet of them they made a room for us. Even made us a little bed. Nice. And given the fact that a lot of it appears to be your tower stuff, I assume So was the one to do it. Is that food? What is this? God damn. So respectful of them.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
Alright. And sure we're gonna get a lot of lore now. But time to give Aether to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh? Here we go. Time for more lore, I assume.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the subfunctions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Silence. It's gotta be silence. Silence would know what SOS is. And Far Zenith is probably so futuristic they wouldn't use SOS.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
I mean, we destroyed the focus with spyware on it, so Silence doesn't know all this shit. So it could be that Silence is trying to contact Aloy again. Somehow. And for some reason he doesn't have the ability to just call off focus. I guess he doesn't have the network needed, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it could be the Synapse as well, but... like, why would they care? Like, about Aloy? Who knows?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I'm leaning more towards Silence here, I gotta be honest.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Yeah, I'm thinking Silence on this one. Because again, I don't, like, what is the motive for Zenith? I mean, they know we have a... like, do they even know we have another Gaia? Because when they got there, we have already taken Gaia with us. I mean, I guess they could have seen it in Aloy's pocket. So they might know we have one, but why would they care? They think they're so superior that they're probably gonna get Gaia first anyway. I don't know. Who knows? But I think this is Silence that just wants to get back in contact with us.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm thinking this is silence. And for those who don't remember, yeah, they did get the other Gaia function. Which, Beta took the other one. Of the Gaia backups. And then she was swept away by the Spectre. Right. Looks like Gaia has some dialogue.
Aloy. That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Looks like we have more dialogue here.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Haven't we listened to this already? I don't know.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Oh, good.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
Yeah, we have listened to this before.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive.
All three of the missing functions were. Do you still need...
If it restored, perhaps Artemis...
Yeah, we listened to that one way back. Why is Aether still highlighting? Is there more dialogue here?
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Good point. Alright.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
Steady gun? Pulse?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Fair enough.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
How do you crush it by simply putting it on your skull? Like, Jesus Christ, Aaron. That's a lot of force. Oh. Oh, more. Can we talk about Elizabeth here? So much lore.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
I guess Gaia didn't know about it. That's interesting. That Gaia didn't know how Elizabeth went, I guess. So did the Alphas not tell her? Oh, right, yeah, sorry, it isn't the same guy, you're right, I'm stupid. Apologies. Oh, yeah, it's a new Gaia. That's why she didn't have that information. Alright, gotta remember that.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Just keep the time to yourself for now, Blur, but nice job. Because I feel like if you give me a time, I could somehow estimate in my head how long I have left. So, just keep it to yourself for now.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there.
Oh.
One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Faro plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
So let's go back and get Cyan to accept the request? Or would that take more than 4 months? Probably.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Faro plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Faro machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Well, that was a lot of lore in this place, but it's nice to know that that Cyan. I was actually thinking maybe Cyan would show up, but I guess that's not going to happen. Maybe at the end of the game when we have a bit more time to work with.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
All right, that was a lot of lore. I'm sure we're not done.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Another one?
Where have I seen this?
Which one? This one?
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Oh, this is where... I assume this is Arendt's place? Lots of metal scrap, Oseram. He hang up a massive curtain for privacy. And this is Kotalo, I guess. Very simplistic. Oh wait, this is also Oseram stuff. Oh yeah, this is Oseram stuff. Oh yeah, this is Kotalo. Sorry, this was Kotalo. I guess he's a private guy. Yeah, I didn't notice the Sky Clan colors there. There was some HUD indicator behind Guy, was there? Let me go back and check. You mean the unknown thing here? Yeah, actually, what is that?
Back.
Survey drone reviews.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
But that's what the drones are for.
Okay, data module's in.
Oh my god. happening.
I like this one.
Oh, holy crap. Damn. Impressive. There's so much stuff to play around with here. Like, god damn. What's the next one gonna be? Well, now we found out what the drones are for. So I guess you can change it to whatever you want here. It's a really cool thing. Yeah, the attention to detail in this game is like crazy.
I like this one.
Wait, this is the one we already had, wasn't it? No, this is different. A different part of the desert. Looks like we got more dialogue with Gaia now, I assume, about the drones. Yeah, Gaia likes the desert for some reason. Oh, a lot of blight here. That's really cool. We already saw this one, didn't we? So we'll find out. Might be the same one we just did. I lost track of which one I had picked. Yeah, it's the same one.
An excellent choice.
Is there something like a bad choice for you, Gaia? Oh, the waterfall. Damn. Does it just stay if I leave it like this?
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
No.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Cool.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Oh, back screen. Cool. Which room has she unlocked? This? Oh, that's staircase down. Since that's the exit, right?
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
That's our room. Which one did she unlock?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Oh, is it this one?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, it's like VR games and stuff. Oh. What a shame. God, even Apollo had all the games. Damn. Could have played some sick VR games, I guess. Alright, I guess we're heading out with Val and Erend, because it seems like we have to do this quest now. Without any choice in the matter.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sure thing.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Yeah, there's a Horizon Zero Dawn board game you can buy. 34 in the chat, I know, owns it. You can maybe talk about it if you want to hear if it's good or not.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Alright, what are we finding? Oh, never mind, it is Zenith.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Killed her? The
Well, that
EMP
takes the
blast
keg.
ruined the shield? Oh, I guess not an EMP, but shock. That's why you shouldn't rely on a shield.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well,
So they bleed,
obviously more
so we
Zeniths
can
than we
kill
know
them.
about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't
Verbena.
make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Also, we forgot to read the other data point we got about the drones. So give me one sec, where's the drone one? What's this? Oh, whoops. What is it? Wait, didn't we already listen to these? I think we did. What was it called, the one we got at Gaia? On the drones? I assume it's this one. Yeah, it is. So this was the one about the drones. Cyclops. Aloy. I've compiled available information on the paramedics situational climate observation placement system, or Cyclops for short, for your perusal. The regional control center was intended to oversee terraforming operations in the area. Cyclops was included as a failsafe. It consists of a network of 10 drones designed to automatically deploy in the event of a biosphere degradation. The drones would have dispersed to various locations in the region where they would capture footage of surrounding environment to display on the dome of the control room. It appears that the Cyclops drone did in fact deploy successfully in comparing the facility's log to data from your focus. It seems that this occurred long after the first appearance of supercell storms and the Red Blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. If the drone are still in operation, acquiring their data modules and returning them to the console in the control room should restore their connection, allowing you to view the footage. Gaia. And then we had the one from scanning the Zenith here. I guess now I have to find it, and it doesn't just appear if I rescan. What was it called? It was an audio one. Oh, Verbena to base. I guess it's this one because that was her name.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Right. Oh. Is that a dead Garrett? A Spectre? Yeah. I guess they killed a Spectre too. Yeah, regardless, soldiers are tough.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre instructions. Spectre Unit X9K4.16 and 3. Orders received. Prime Directive, assist recovery of the asset. Secondary Directive, continue monitoring these shutter orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Berry. Hostile detected, engaging targets, danger, system failure, IMI, data corrupted. Interesting. So they even took down a Spectre. Oh, there's a rabbit here too. Is there loot on this one? Can't loot it apparently. Also, there's guns scattered around. Either they are just aesthetics, or we're gonna be finding something soon. I assume the asset might have been Elufia. Maybe they came looking for Elufia as well. Silence as well, perhaps? Lured them out here too? I know there's a gun back there we could scan as well. Don't worry. Let's head back for the gun. See what's up with it. Where are we on the map, by the way? Oh, way up here. See. There's also a dead stalker. Yeah, Silence does seem to do that, yeah. I still think this is Silence. I feel like he just also got the Zenith to appear. Oh, somebody's sleeping here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Silence has been known to work with the Regala traps given the fact that they can override machines. Was he setting up an ambush? Since they know how to kill those machines, has Silence figured that out already? How to kill them? And therefore he set up this ambush? Waiting for somebody to get the signal? Or maybe the ambush was intended for us.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Yeah, this is definitely Silence. Why would they have a focus? And he used some Oseram to build weapons, because I don't hear what Aaron is saying. So he probably got Oseram to build the weapons that would kill them, because I assume Regala's rebels were not good tinkers, but Oserams would be.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
No, what's this? Boxes. Loot!
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Also, I don't know what it was with that dialogue, but I felt like the camera was constantly not focused on the characters there. It was kind of looking in the background like there was supposed to be something showing up. Beta? I mean, if they lost Beta, wouldn't they send more? Because that seems like one of their most prized assets if they're trying to get Gaia. Unless they have more than one. Did I get this? Nope. Alright. Let's see what Val found. That is one hell of a dick. That looks machine-made.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Well, I wonder also how many Zeniths are there? Because we know the ship had like 200,000 embryos, so that could be a lot.
There's some kind of
surely not all of them will return to Earth
down here.
In case of failure.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Still feel like this silence that tried to set up some trap. And yeah, it might have been to test the weapon, but he clearly also stole something from them. Not gonna go in there yet, I just want to see if there's anything hiding around the corners. What's the silo?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Let me just look around before we do that. I don't know, this just smells of silence, but that could also just be oh. That might be the asset. Some sort of transmitter.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
That's definitely from Far Zenith, given the look of it. Anyway, let's see what happens here.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Oh.
It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Maybe Silence found this facility and stole a lot of the information.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Looks like the correct way. Let me just look around a little bit more. What's this? Broken stuff. Staircase might also be the correct way. Let's head down first. This is very interesting. You see through the glass now. Oh. Alright, what's behind the door? Oh, data point. That might give us a clue. From Song Jiao. From Song Jiao to Far Zenith Research Staff. Subject priority shift. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research and etogenesis of the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter. And on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facility, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ecogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. So the founder of Far Zenith, who we learned about in the data points in Zero Dawn, passed away, so he never made it on board, I guess. Yo, PB, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. You are one of my longest time viewers. It's nice to still see you around, PB. Hope you and, if you're still talking to Rob, is doing well. Both of you. Always happy to see my channel growth and enjoying my stream. Thank you. Oh, more data points coming up.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far
Find anything
Zenith,
that might tell us what the
probably
asset
discovering amazing things. I don't
let's
think
listen
so.
to dialogue first. Progress report. August 19th, 2064. Data corrupted. Has seen a significant improvement decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuvenation require. As for Malik's team, the latest result from the neurological experiment seems promising, and with the supplementary data provided by a Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on a WBE mixed results. A couple of promising avenues by anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted. Fair enough, PB. Interesting, so they were making something. Let me actually quickly look at that again. Something neuropsychological. Is there something that made them live longer? What do you guys make of that data point? Oh, there's one here too. Wait, didn't we read this one? Yeah, we did. Alright, guess we are continuing onwards and upwards. Guess we are going up the stairs, you see. I'm funny. Wait, is there something down there?
place is huge.
Oh.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yeah, intelligence as it is. The acid, whatever they found that would improve their longevity or something? Not indestructible. Also, this massive room with all these things around it, this is giving me major Control vibes, by the way. Not gonna lie. This reminds me of, you know, the facility in Control. If you guys have played that game. Yeah, take care, PB. I hope your cat gets better soon.
Send this to my stash.
Yeah, I don't think the acid is beta. Because I feel like beta would be a lot more protected, because it would probably take them a long time if they needed a new one. Again, unless they have multiple, but... would they have that? I don't know.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Guess there's nothing in here, it's
Can it
just
tell
a
us if
giant
the
room.
asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Don't there. Into code. Oh boy, we have to find a code. What's this? Guess not yet.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Was there? Wait, was there data points about the distress check now? Whoops. Was it this? Which one was it? Was it 237?
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Oh. I thought I had to put a 0 in front, but I guess not.
Nothing.
Yeah, I just have to type 237.
Containers in storage.
Is it? There was
Please
like
enter the
4
container number
digits,
you'd
so I
like to
assumed I
retrieve.
had to do 0 first. There we go. Oh, is that a Spartan? Oh, my bad. Oh well, I would have found it anyway, it's fine. I don't think that's a big deal, but... let's not worry about it, let's just watch this now. Wait. Oh.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. At least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh, she's helping us.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Is she dead?
So she's...
She's still alive.
Oh, never mind.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
I mean,
We're
like I
coming
said,
up.
Astral,
Stay
where
in
else
cover
would they
until
be?
I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
But she removed the signal thing, so they
I'll
can't
protect
track her anymore, I guess?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Crap. Was there something in here? Since the glass is broken? Oh, fuck. What do we do? What do you mean prepare for battle?
Stash this away for later. Here it comes!
Alright, Spectre fight. Bring it on. How do you kill a Spectre? Doesn't that have shields as well? Oh god.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
What does this read to?
Oh! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Need to quickly see. Acid plasma.
That thing's quick.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Was that the eye? Yep, that's the eye. Okay, it has a massive tail. It's just hitting it in between the legs. That's the weak point. You and me too, buddy. I'm stuck on the fence. I did not expect the thing he threw to explode. It caught me off guard. Alright, let's go in. Oh. I'll skip the cutscene, we already saw it.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have a... Oh, only 2 at a time.
Here it comes!
Are you okay, buddy? Advanced AI. Everybody. This is why we should not fear machines taking over the world. Because, yeah. Alrighty.
That thing's quick.
Are you gonna fight me now?
Ooh, ugly one, are you? There.
Oh, they explode. Doesn't even matter which bow I'm using now. Oh, this bow just pretty good damage too. And it shoots a little faster. It's a little bit more passive this time around. That I'm complaining. Hit the railing. Oh, the guns is a big weak spot there. You dummy. Gotcha.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
One thing I still don't get, like, I really thought this was gonna be Silence, but why, if Beta set this up, did she contact Silence somehow? Just like, why would there be Tanaka and Oseram outside? Protecting it. Protecting her, I guess. Sorry for calling it.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh, there's another Spectre outside? Fair enough. What's the way out? Oh yeah, acid traps. I should have used those instead of explosives, you're right. I'm just so used to just using explosives and so.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Good,
I gotta get to Aaron.
Still a lot of unanswered questions here. Alright, let's go.
Aaron, I'm here.
Where is it?
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Is that a shield?
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Sure.
Shield's down! It's on the move! Ah! There.
Wow, that thing does good work. Use acid to corrode and smash these machines.
Ah.
Hey, machine.
It missed somehow. Did it hit me perfectly?
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, that's good.
Gah! Get the fumes in your eyes. Bring it on! That's the weak spot.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Alright, get him away from the gun. Where'd that gun go?
Take it like a man! Or a woman! Sorry, Aloy.
Down you go. I expected Spectres to be tougher than that, but sure.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a shield reaver puzzle. Oh, it's cooled off now, I guess.
No. Damn it.
What's that ball? Just show up already, Silence. I know you're gonna.
Nothing.
What?
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
Oh, never mind. I
If
really
we can
expected
replicate
Silence
it,
to show up. I gotta be real.
maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Why is Aaron speaking but Val's voice? I'm not going crazy, right? That's what just happened, right? That was Val's voice coming from Aaron. Somebody clip that. I'm pretty sure. Did I hear things? Oh, didn't mean that. Sorry.
Aaron? You okay?
That's definitely a bug.
Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I guess he got hit by lightning. Damn. Would love to see that.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Two lovebirds, but Val isn't here. Aaron, are you okay? This is weird. Like some of this dialogue is bugged.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I know people have survived lightning strikes. It's just when you cover yourself in, Stormbird plates, which is, well, metal, I assume you're not gonna survive that blast.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Unless the Stormbird plate's somehow protected the dude. I mean, I don't know, it just seemed implied that he died from that.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Still very confused about this whole situation. I mean, the Beta was the one sending the signal. I guess in hope that we would find her, because he talked.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Thank you. Because she was the one, I assume, sending the signal.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
Aaron is talking like Vile again. Oh god.
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Sure, well. What was the thing? Yeah, so she was the one, I assume, sent the signal and hoped we would find her, because he did leave the hologram addressed to Sobek, because she doesn't know we are called Aloy. But why was... Silence must have picked up the signal as well, since there were Regala troops in Osram with focuses. Because clearly they don't work for the Zenith, because they also killed the Zenith. Yeah, where's Kotalo? Downstairs, I assume, but I guess we're heading to Gaia first, so let's go to Gaia and see what that weapon is. Let's see what she is up to.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Alright, let's head down. This sure is gonna be interesting. How did Silence get access to Zenith technology, though? That is also a question I guess we need answers to. But I mean, he knew about them when we first encountered them, so... somehow he's known about them, but I don't think he's working with them.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh boy. Can we still trust her? That is obviously the question. We don't know. Also, an interesting thing I noticed. I don't know why I noticed it, but Aloy has her focus on the right ear, but Beta has it on the left ear. I don't know why I noticed that, but just wanted to point it out. I mean, I know it's her hairstyle. It would be weird to have it on the other side, but still. Anyway, Zenith's plan for Earth.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Also, how will they do that now that Hades is destroyed? I mean, I guess they would probably know how to make another Hades, perhaps. I don't know.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Were the Hades backups down? Might be.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
So there's only 4 of them and 1 is dead. Fair enough. Unless there's more somewhere else.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Okay, so there are more. I assume there's gonna be more, but... Because why wouldn't there be? Why would it only be 4?
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, Just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
So I guess that confirms that Sobek did send a copy of Apollo to Tilda, even though they tried to steal Gaia.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Well, that was a massive lore dump. Right. Also just want to see. Well, you can't just go talk to her, I assume, if you want to. Oh boy. I knew I did too many side quests. Because apparently, she claims I'm far behind. How disrespectful. Also, the one question that I'm of course left with after this is how Gorilla managed to get Ashley Burst to play 3 roles. So, Ashley, you're gonna play 3 roles. Oh, cool. So 3 different voices. No. You're playing Aloys, Sobek, and Beta. Same voice, all 3. Easy. Okay. I see you on that Val anymore. Good for you.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
3 times the price cut, yeah, I assume so.
Someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Oh wait, he's listening to Concrete Speed Party. Damn it, Aaron. Stop listening to that. Goddamn. Concrete Speed Party. Oh boy, that was a lot of lore. My head hurts. I think it's time for a break, everyone, before we continue this progress. Yeah, I think we all need like 5 minutes just to take it all in and all that. So yeah, GG on that massive lore dump, and I guess we have even less time now to get the last subordinate functions according to Beta, or maybe Beta is underestimating Aloy. I don't know. We'll see. But wow, a lot of answers we got there. We have a way to, I guess we have a way to kill the Zenith now, and they no longer have Beta, so they can't access any more facilities that we can. So I guess in a way we are ahead of the Zeniths. And I'm also wondering what Silence is up to, since he knew Beta was there. The plot thickens. But yeah. Anyway, time for a break.